Hello. Hello. Alrighty. Excited for today. Super excited to play for today. Wuthering Waves version 2.4. Oh yeah. We're going to Septimop, baby. Now, yesterday, the patch maintenance actually finished like 1 hour earlier than I thought it was. So I had like that really strong itch to like log in. So I did. But the one thing I was really concerned about is sometimes when there's a new main story quest, or MSQ for short, there's usually some bit of dialogue that happens at the very beginning once you log into the game, which in this case it did happen. So you're not gonna hear it here, obviously. But basically it was just Rover, I think what it was is Rover noticing Cartathea's frequency moving over to like Septimont or something. But that was pretty much it. And then other than that, I checked on some of the stuff that was new. See, cleared up all the notifications because I don't want any of that red dots, any red exclamation marks. But yeah. Now, I didn't pull for Cartathea, at least not yet. But I did go through a few other things through here. Obviously the login stuff here. I did do the trials for both of the skins here. They look really nice. I'm not sure if I will end up buying them. I'm not sure. I mean, I got like a month and a half to really decide. It's 40 days, so who knows? Maybe I'll actually end up buying a skin. It most likely will be Chun-Li's skin, but when I was playing through the trial for them, for her skin, it's really like, if you have like the Jinshi skin, then it's like really like, they really match. And I did do Cartathea's trial as well. She's really fun to play as, just from the trial alone. It was really, really fun. And that's pretty much it. I also checked out on a few other things too. Some stuff in the store. They changed up the menu. This actually looks really clean. Yeah, these ones with the coupon, it's pretty cheap actually. People keep saying it's 30 bucks, but like realistically, if you have the top-up bonus, it's 15 USD. So honestly, not even 15 USD. Like if you have the top-up bonus for the $5 USD thing, $USD? Actually, no, never mind. It is 15. You get 300 from here as well. Eh? Now, before I actually get started with the story, I'm just gonna do my dailies really quick. Gonna do the daily quest, spend my wave plates, and we'll play through story. I also did take the opportunity to work on Arrow Rover for a little while. Also, if the game does look a bit different, I did turn on I decided to turn on like ray tracing and NVIDIA DLSS because I noticed that even though because I would check the FPS from time to time. Even though I would put the FPS at 120, it would still be around like 70 FPS. To be honest, I don't really notice too much of a difference. The only time I can tell is when I just have the freaking like when I use Nvidia's statistics thing to show it. Because of DLSS, it looks a bit more blurry. I like the game more when it looks sharper, but
Leave it to me.
alright, let's just clear this up.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
There we go. Alright, let's spin my weight plates now.
I will be there for everyone.
You know, I forgot to
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Air rover. And this one I can delete. I think my air rover isn't super great, so for now I'm just gonna stick with spec rover. Switch weapons. Oh, leggy. Whoa. Uh-oh. Did the game just freeze up and crash? I think the game just... Yep. And just when I was planning on continuing on with the ray tracing thing. So I'm just gonna... So this time I'll just go back to the way it was before then. Because it did that same thing yesterday. Crashed when I had when I didn't have DirectX 11 enabled. So I'm just going to enable it. But if I enable it, there's no ray tracing. It's fine. I mean, the game still looks good even without it. So it makes no difference. And I'm going to turn off DLSS as well. I like the game looking more sharp. That's why I have anti-alias off. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Turn that off. Back to this.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Switch over to Spectrover. There we go. Wait, it doesn't look any... Wait. I might have to restart it again because of... It's not looking sharp. Hang on. God damn it. Hang on. Let me restart it again. Restart the game again. Should be fine now. Better be. No. Wait. Why is it looking like that? So weird. That's so weird. It need. This is really weird.
I will be there for everyone as we head
Huh.
toward our...
Something's up. I don't know what's going on with my I don't know what's going on with my game. It's so weird. It still kind of looks like anti-alias is on, even though I have it switched off. Materials are needed for Katathea again. Oh, you can't even see it. Does this tell you total amount of materials needed or no? No, it does not. Doesn't tell you, eh? Whatever. I'm not gonna turn on and off my goddamn game. I'm not gonna reset my game again. I'm gonna spend my weekly stuff on this. Yeah, it's supposed to look way sharper than this, so I don't know what's up. Alright, let's clear this.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Last chance.
What the hell? Okay, what's going on?
I must.
Okay, hang on.
Falter. Leave it to me.
I'm way off my game right now.
Disperse. Hopefully this helps.
I'm too distracted with how the game looks. I don't know why the graphic settings are kind of weird.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
There we go. times.
No hesitation.
Divine grace.
That's a lot of
Hopefully
attacks.
this helps. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Gee.
Strike from the shadow. Hopefully the hour is upon us.
All right, one more.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
All right, and that's all three. I have 60 left over. What can I do with the remaining 60? Those can take... Oh, nice, they split it up. I guess I'll do, echoes, eh? Can I get this? Let's see. No early access for this, eh? I guess I can just hold on to it until then. Alrighty. Alright. Let's just do the main story now then. Oh, I should turn on focus mode. Hang on, you're about to enter focus mode. This freeze resonates in game over. It's but temporary. Sure. Right. Shadows of glory. Shadow of glory.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
Hello, Leoju. Just in time. I literally just started the MSQ. I literally just started it.
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Huh? Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Aguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thenodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
Hello, Cantarella.
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I
My
presume.
jellyfish queen. What? Explain what happened to Cantarella.
Cardathia is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganese, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
I see. I thought it was a common faith across Renacita.
Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways.
True.
Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganese. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards Outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
Act 5.
Look! A Wengray right here! It can give us a lift. My heart's racing like crazy.
Hang on.
Did you feel sick?
Sorry, the
Not
vignette
really.
is like a little
I just
too
have
strong.
this uneasy feeling.
Actually,
Uneasy.
it doesn't make too much of a difference.
Did you sense something
Well,
dangerous in Septimont?
Bump it up to like 15
I don't know how to put it.
or lower it
It's
to 15.
strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
Oh, we're really high up. I got a fear of heights. Oh, jeez.
voice of stone, a blessed caress, Griffin's fortress.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now? Huh. Abby? Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it... Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion Tacit Discord? Or a special echo? She was here before. I'll follow this same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
Or gulp. Something's behind you. Oh, just my imagination. Ah, cute. As your fingers touch the cold statue, the whispers of fallen heroes ring through your mind. The clash of weapons mingles with battle cries and hearty laughter. Amid these sounds, the hero's legacy armor murmurs its late master's eternal longing for glory. An echo formed from the reverberation of a fallen hero, fused into his armor. It longs to relive the thrill of glorious battle. For the glory of combat! Reminds me of the Phantom Knights archetype from
That
Yu-Gi-Oh!
armor might be an echo.
It's the Phantom Knights.
An echo that awaits a true warrior.
Phantom Knights, yeah. I play Master Duel like every day. I don't do PvP though, because PvP is fucking
It seems
ass.
happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles?
So I only ever do like solo mode.
Looks like I've made my first friend here.
Yeah, the Cardathia's theme was playing in the background. I could hear it. But yeah, in Master Duel I have a Phantom Knights deck with Rebellion Dragon. Unfortunately, yeah. Because everyone's just using the most meta shit. It's one of the daily missions
So, this is Septimont.
you do is like watching duel replays, and like 90% of the time the replays are like of the same decks over and over and over. It's pretty ass. Snake Eyes, Primites, Branded. When your side carries a trace of Cardathia, it grazes your ear as it passes, slips away into the deeper dark something. Yeah, one of my many decks that I have is Phantom Knights. I also have Infernoble, Dogmatica, Ayakashi, Lightsworn, full armored XZs with sharks.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end.
Marine Cess.
The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
I mentioned 2 water decks and she's talking about seawater. Ooh. Wow, we get the player so early. Boy.
Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes.
What?
And make it collapse.
Whoa. Final Fantasy vibes. Synchron, Phantom Knights, Sharks, my favorites. Phantom Knights are fun. Sharks are really cool. I don't have a Synchron deck. I mentioned it once before though. I did have a I do have the cards to make like a Stardust deck, and I would use some Synchrons in that one.
These must be defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this lab.
She's slick with it. It would have been nicer if this sequence right here wasn't so automated. Aside from the grappling parts, but her avoiding the lasers and the pulses, that shouldn't be auto. That should be like something you manually do,
devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
and not even as like a QTE. I feel like they made it this easy because of mobile players. Maybe they'd have trouble. I don't know. Playing Synchron in local tournament around here was a pain. Amount of people who thought it was a Quasar Turbo. There's a difference between a Synchron deck and a Stardust deck. Complete difference. But for me, I was using Stardust. I would have like freaking like 5 or 6 negates on field. Very first turn. And I only ever play solo mode, so it's the bots that have to deal with that shit. Ooh. Good to go. Oh. So you're using Quasar Turbo.
Found you.
No, I wanted to take a screenshot, but I was too late. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on? You saw Lupa.
There's a village ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
That's the thing, though. Ooh. That's cool. That's the thing, though. I'm using, like, the snipping tool. So I don't even know if there's a keybind for taking a screenshot, actually. Because of this. Is there a keybind? Oh, it's print screen. Oh, it was print screen. Oh. I should just use that then. I don't know why I'm not.
This.
There's a person over here. Finally something took my family by surprise. Wonder who'll claim champion. Whole new area to explore. Holy. Ooh. That's like half of Septimont. Okay, okay. There's a flying challenge there. There's another beacon over there. What is this? Linus, that's the boss. I need to find... Where is that? Oh my god, the task field's all the way over there. Jana and Tessala. There's also something up there.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey,
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont. Your clothes aren't from around here. Are you from the New Federation?
From the endless void I come. I'm from Honglong. I'm from the Black Shores. I mean, both of these are technically correct. You founded the Black Shores. But at the very beginning of the game, you were at Honglong. I'll say Black Shores.
Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is.
Oh, okay.
We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
Capitoline Hill. Septimont's central city, home to Griffin's fortress and the stage of the Great Aegon. The largest and most influential gladiator event in Septimont, as well as a key economic pillar of the city.
No. I'm looking for someone.
At this time, that might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before.
Capitoline. I said it the first 2 times I said it were completely wrong. Capitoline, but no, Capitoline. Ask about Cartathea.
Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cartathea and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Ask about the half-human, half-lion creature.
Half human, half lion creature wearing armor and swinging a pole axe? That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont, our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
Guardian Echo, the lioness of glory, Arsinosa, born of battle cries and laughter, fused into the stone form of a mighty half-human, half-lion echo. Since her genesis, she has stood watch over the city of Septimont.
Can you tell me more about this guardian echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage Tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cardathea take on Septimont's guardian echo?
Why indeed?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
They missed the N in
right.
Septimonti in
We
there.
best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
Oh,
And you are...
I've seen her from like 1 or 2 screenshots from Twitter.
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling.
Mengzhou. Wuling. She's cute. Mengzhou. One of the 6 major cities in Huanglong, renowned for its abundant waterways, thriving greenery, enchanting landscapes. There, commerce and Taoism thrive and coexist in perfect harmony. Ooh. This sounds like this is going to be like a place we're going to be visiting soon. I wonder if that one male character they revealed, Chou Yuan, is from there too.
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
She's cute.
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good. The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now.
Is she
Bad
wearing
sign.
headphones?
You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
Definitely has an accent. I don't know what that accent is though. Oh, and there she goes. Interesting. Beasts beneath. Ask the Septimontians about their opinions of the Sentinel. Ask the Septimontians about their opinions on the Lioness. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. Ask about the Sentinel and the Raguna.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragunesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragunesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Though, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
Ask about Arsinosa.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitolone Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are
Capitolone,
everywhere.
he said.
They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus echo. It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Not bad!
Oh my god.
Oh god, that smile. Goddamn smile.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
Well, that's a little extreme to say.
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper, so you're really not gonna reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
Oh.
You know nothing, Lupa. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
Gladiator. Participants in gladiator matches, they are renowned for their strength and battle prowess and driven by an unyielding thirst for victory and glory. This is Benny.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
That was an interesting little reaction. I fight a lot. I take down Tacit Discords every day. Thanks, your moves are impressive too.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade...
Hello, Carefree Dot.
It's beautiful. I like it.
Screenshot. Gene. Alright.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Yeah, we're here in Septimont.
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this.
The Silvas. The house Lupa fights for. One of Septimont's founding bloodlines. House Silva's roots once ran deep in the city's spire of influence, but with the rise of the new F4, such past glories have begun to wane.
The House of Silva is nobility in Septimont. I share their name.
That's great,
though.
yeah. It looks
I'm
really
sure
good.
they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is
Oh my
this
God.
tied to the match fixing?
Look
you
at her
mentioned?
puff up her cheek. Dude, she's so cute.
Ugh, yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
Oh my god. That grin, that smirk. Oh my fuck. That's so good. I love her. I love her so much. We only got to know her for like 3 minutes and I love her.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough.
Oh well.
Huh? Sniffer?
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
She really is like the love child of
Is that your way of saying
Cerberus
yes?
squad.
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunese girl by the name of Cardathia?
Cardathia. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking
Oh,
for
she's
her.
got scars on her back too.
I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsenosa.
Arsenosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries.
Besides the current
Welcome home,
F4,
Vera.
Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly.
More like welcome home Cerberus. F4. The ruler of Septimont, F4s wield absolute power, as only the strong are deemed worthy to lead. Augusta mentioned.
I don't know if this Carter Thea of yours is strong enough to take on Arsenosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsenosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all.
Lupa gives me like,
If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
her energy or her vibe reminds me of Noctis. And then her combat style or gameplay is Vera, while the whole like wolf theme is number 21. On top of that, her hair is like kind of the same color as Noctis, like pinkish red kind of thing. So she really does, again, she really does seem like a complete successor to like Cerberus as a whole.
True. But what's in it for you?
And that smirk she
Me?
gives, that's universal.
I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game.
That's like all 3 Cerberus members.
They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right.
God, I
If
really...
there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsenosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cardothea, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something.
Or she just doesn't.
Either way,
Yeah, doesn't
teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
Okay, let's do this. Let's aim for the championship. Let's do this. Let's do this.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
Oh, I wanted to take a screenshot. Team. The current F4 reformed the Great Aegon into a 2-on-2 competition. Now, gladiators must find a trusted partner to win the championship together. Lupatrol. Please. No. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. Yeah, get his ass. Get him. That's cool.
Behold, our signature combo.
Wow, that's incredible.
We're counting on your support.
I can see it flickering there. Hang on, I don't know what's up. Something's up with like the graphics for my game right now. Like I have anti-aliasing off, but it still kind of looks like it's on. Yeah, they're having a stroke.
Behold, our signature combo.
I don't know what's going on. Something's up with my graphic settings.
Incredible.
Even though I have, all I did was like turn off DirectX 11 and then turn it back on, but
Behold, our
hang on.
signature combo.
I said I wasn't going to restart my game, but like I'll restart it here. Give me a moment. My PC experience. Yeah, something's up. If it persists, I might have to do like a repair thing from the launcher. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Huh. Now I have 3 Lupa screenshots. Yes. My Wuwa folders growing larger and larger for every update. Hopefully now it should look sharper, but I don't know.
Behold, our signature combo.
Okay, well the tiles aren't freaking out, but it doesn't look it doesn't look like how it still doesn't look sharp like it did before. I don't know what's up. Like it looks like anti-aliasing is on. And then I turn it off and it still looks the same. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if I just turn on everything. Okay, no, I don't like motion blur. You don't know. Still the same. I don't know what happened. Maybe if I turn off direct. Whatever. I'll try and figure it out later.
Is team registration still open?
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Ah, plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Warrior. Why don't you do the honors?
Oh, she calls me a warrior. Wuthering Waves. Stella Lupa. Assured victory. Team Wuthering Waves. That's so funny. I'm noticing something with Rover's blinking. Hang on. Do it again. Yeah, his right eye is like... Oh, what is going on? Wuthering Waves for the meme or Stella Lupa for it to sound cool? Stella Lupa sounds cooler. Wuthering Waves is just for memes. I'll go Stella Lupa. I'll be a stick in the mud.
I take it you are referring to the two of us. The star does suit you well. All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
An alien.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
What's the special qualifier?
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it.
Septimont's signature sport, where echoes battle beside gladiators. Victory in the arena hinges on their cooperation. It's like shifting between female and male's eyes.
But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon.
I might do like a repair
There are
thing.
2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the
Also,
special
is it just me or is the
qualifier to make it.
saturation a bit
If we
high?
defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the two of us.
My
Is it
eyes are
2-on-2?
playing tricks on me.
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new FO made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first
I wonder
lesson
what
every Septimontian
Rover's
learns.
signature echo would be.
Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
I was born ready.
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Why is the... I feel like the brightness or the saturation is like over the top. I did turn off bloom. What's going on? Maybe the volumetric lighting? I don't have global filter on. Something's up. My saturation is typically low for me. Maybe I'll bring it down another 10 points. Bring brightness a bit up. 5 of 5. Start the fight. They're going kind of crazy over there,
Are
aren't they?
you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
I am ready.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Vermilia. Oh, we got a Fey Ingus. Fakeness, I mean. Whoa, wait, I'm playing Arrow Rover?
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
What is going on?
Wind rises!
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. One more time. I am the Tempest!
Not this music.
The wicked.
Oh, we did it! That was perfection! Haven't felt this alive in ages! Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
Oh my god, look at her. You flatter me. I enjoyed it just as much. Fighting alongside Echoes was an entirely new thrill. Lupa screenshot number 4.
Tadars. These
Tadars.
little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors.
They're cute. They remind me of the Porksies from like Final Fantasy XIV. The flying little piggies.
They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
Oh, they're so cute.
They're just as lively as the baby Griffon I came across before.
I like little Digimon.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh! Oh!
Oh.
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio? Oh, that's front page material.
Nani? Journalist.
Make some room! Lupa! I loved your performance! Please, will you sign for me?
She's one hell of a fan. So many people. You're quite a celebrity here around here, Lupa. No one wants my autograph? That's so funny.
It comes with a job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena.
After all, she is sponsored by an energy drink.
All right, everyone. I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
Stop. I love her so much already. Why are you gonna make me really love her even more? God damn it. Look at these. Oh my gosh. That's so satisfying. One swing of the sword is enough to move the leaves from that distance.
Good. We made it out.
Look at all those leaves.
I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos.
Kudo is like, we want people to enjoy the leaves.
Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir.
Wow.
But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
Free-to-play game. Free-to-play game. Her walking animation is like that of like Yang Yang or Chesia. Okay. While Carthathia's walking animations are like Carlotta's or Lumi's.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
Oh, sniffer.
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Nani?
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though
That's his flaw, too.
What in the Kisuke Urahara?
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech
His hair.
always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
Pretty fucking high.
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Doubt.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is this character also from House Silva?
Not exactly.
Carter.
He's a free man, though he's
Carter.
handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now.
Olympus. Olympus. Sounds like Olympus. What is this? Tada's protection, speed, hooray! Oh, it's like the cat paw, like the kitty paw. And they're like, we know you're gonna get exhausted climbing these stairs, so we'll make it quick and easy for you.
The next qualifier is just ahead.
Yeah,
Once it's over,
damn.
we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day.
Holy
The
shit!
view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
This is massive. That's cool. Elden Ring vibes. When you're like going up to like Capital Lane Dell. Up, bro. Oh wait, there's a beacon? Oop. Is this the other half of Septimont? Yep. Yes, sir. Wow, actually, yeah, looking at the map right here, this really does look like Lane Dell, doesn't it? From Elden Ring? This map layout? It really does look like it. That's cool, though. I just went on a wheelchair. Inspiration? Where? But yeah, this really does look like Lane Dell. This entire layout. Gotta put hands on Morgoth again. Owl tarnished. That cutscene where he's like walking down the stairs, you're approaching the throne room or whatever. Imagine he trips and falls down the stairs. Foul tarnished.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
I'm ready.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Thank you, Valius. Valius? Della Lupa. Imagine hearing him say, "Wuthering waves."
I am the Tempest! Tempest of slashes. Wind rises.
We got a rock steady guardian.
Judgment. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I was juggling this dude for a while.
Full of fierce attacks. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust.
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps.
I don't know why there are people who are so fixated on juggling enemies. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about you, but I like it when the enemy actually tries to fight back.
Cardothea, standing in the water. That abnormal sensation came over me again, when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Well, if only you guys knew the goddamn truth.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her.
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumors? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
That Shadow Rover was pretty cool.
Let's go, my fellow warrior.
It looked like he was about to hit the line to reforge the spine of this era.
It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
That was quick.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardothea might have passed through there.
The baths.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though.
That's a pretty
If you want to
massive
try looking for
That's
her,
a
we can
pretty
start
tall
there.
elevator.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment.
That
Once we win
goddamn
the
smile.
Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
History is written by the victors. Modern Warfare 2 style. Doesn't it bother you? Their slander gets under my skin. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the internet in a nutshell.
I'm fine.
People with misinfo.
High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last.
True.
Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks.
Tarnished?
I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up.
Really?
No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight.
Literally no relation to Cradle, just mentioned a name.
Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Ichiban? Imagine a commercial when you're in the central city. Ichiban Confections. Ichiban Holdings. We care for our customers.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
Just wanted to let the dialogue play out there. Damn, these echoes be swole as F. Up. Holy Lane Dell, bro. Major vibes.
You said Cartothea might have been here.
Oh.
Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Don't miss so much beak.
That's where the statue of Hercules is.
Just take your PC with you, or your phone with you. Oh, is this one of those echo challenges? Oh, it is. Right now, let's just focus on MSQ. Body of water. It's all flooded. You know, imagine this was sand instead of water. Then it really would be Lindell. Phone is charging. Fair.
This is the
Take the
place.
entire PC to the oven.
I'll look for Cartothea's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
You call upon the power of Imperator, calling for the one who shares its essence. The unique frequency pulses through your blade and spreads across the water in ripples, but the connection weakens, fading into the distance. Cartothea isn't here.
How's it going? You look frustrated.
I just feel uneasy. But I'm okay. We still have the lead on Arsenosa.
right? I'm sure you'll make progress by the finals. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both
Hercules.
sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use
Oh.
this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
Dealing with the most infuriating editing issue to ever happen. RIP. Hopefully, I hope that gets sorted out for you.
Cartathea. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
There she is. It's nice that a lot of the characters in the game here, ever since like Jinshi,
Someone's still alive.
have their own like theme song or melody. A leitmotif, and then it could be
Are
applied
you
as like a
okay?
leitmotif.
You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
Is this like a flashback? Maybe then?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight. Scars of the dark tide's touch. It may appear as discoloration, calcification, or even coral-like growths, depending on what has been corrupted. Coral-like growths. Is it always the ocean or the sea that's troublesome?
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
Hmm.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimon is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's
Oh.
fortress of Capitolini Hill.
That's quite the transition. There's your sponsored drink right there.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. Stability. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Sense? Sounds harsh.
Might not work like this everywhere, but here in Septimont, with the dark tide breathing down on necks, it's our survival code. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it. I can almost taste it.
Whoa. Hard pour.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of hard pour.
Oh, I want to read that.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of hard pour.
Oh, quite simple. An energy drink endorsed by Lupa.
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself.
You can tell just by looking. The most dependable one in all of Solaris at your service. You can tell by just looking.
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, Heart Pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
What's Heartpour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
What about the others?
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heartpour later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
It's like we're on a date.
Hey Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
Leonidas Hotel. Oh, well, sorry I got in the way of your recording or your video there, or your photo there, sir. Ooh! She's sliding around. Donvers. Ooh. I see. Used for synthesis, cooking, ascension material. I'll pick up that. And bloodleaf. I think this is for Lupa, so definitely pick that up. Thank you, miss. Full mean. Heard you made it to Septimont. Mind visiting these coordinates I just sent you when you have the time? Got a few little ones waiting there for you. Or they're waiting for you. Right now, sorry full mean, but I gotta focus on the main.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot.
Excuse me.
It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
What the music? Hello? It's gorgeous, thank you. A lifetime suite? Must have cost a fortune. Speaking of which, I own a room in the Black Shores too. Now you're just like Now you're just trying to show off. It's gorgeous, thank you.
Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that will pay off. Of that, I am certain. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
But sometimes, you don't look happy, Lupa.
Well, I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
You would if you truly love it. Even if you wouldn't, you shouldn't blame yourself for it. That's something only you can figure out.
Thank you. You're kind. I'll try not to dwell on it. Still, sometimes I feel... guilty. Why should I be so lucky when others aren't? Tomorrow is the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
As I'm taking a sip of water too, Jesus. Okay. That was odd. I have a personal thought on that actually. And it was something I was thinking about. I was thinking of during that one cutscene with Cardathia meeting Lupa there. I'm thinking that scene with Cardathia and stuff, I'm thinking that wasn't a flashback or a past. I think that was the present time. and that one cutscene from way earlier with Cardathia when we were playing as her, showing that one gladiator girl and then cutting to like Lupa being in that spot. Before I went, I heard the name Hercules. Oh, yeah. Welcome back. What you missed just now was as Lupa was about to, when Lupa was telling us goodnight, and she was about to leave the room, it kind of like her appearance kind of flashed into that of a gladiator girl. From near the beginning of this story quest, when we were playing as Cardathia during that one cutscene. So my thought is that one scene we saw earlier when Cardathia was meeting Lupa for the first time, I think that was present time, and that the Lupa that's with us right now is actually an imposter. And the real Lupa is actually with Cardathia. That's what I'm thinking. And a part of me was kind of like having that thought too when we were when we saw Carathea first meet Lupa and talk with her. I was having that sort of suspicion. In that little moment just a few moments ago, kind of just like made me made it really enforce that possibility. That was really odd. Lie down on a soft bed, phonograph lonely to sleep, foreign yet familiar melody.
Words. Lines of them. All around me. And music coming from above.
Cristoforo. Who else has a red book with them? Come on, man. And then up there, the spider lily petals, that's for Lova. They're up to no good. Oh, you can hear the theme too. That's for Lova's theme, I can hear it. There she is.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the Carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
Let's cut to the chase. You're connected to Carathea's disappearance. Has Aphraxidus' hand already reached Septimont?
When one wrestles against the torrents of fate, every signpost is an anchor, guiding you toward the infinite horizon. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land.
Cristoforo.
For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
Stop beating around the bush. Tell me what you really came to say. Tell me what the Aphraxidus is planning.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
Read it. What? What was
I'll
that?
ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? Why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacita. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacita.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont.
She's not specifically talking about Lupa, but I think she's talking about the gladiator girl we saw at the beginning. Play script given by Frolova. Every actor has their assigned role, and all stories unfold exactly as written. Unless...
All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing, I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Frolova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side, for now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
That whole interact for was opening eyes, bustling noise. Whoa. Whoa. Wolf's companion. Yeah, this cutscene. It was this cutscene. We initially see some random gladiator girl, but then switches to Lupa. So I'm thinking like that gladiator girl's impersonating as Lupa. What if that one gladiator girl was actually is that one gladiator Lupa talked about? Gladiator Mia, maybe. Because Mia went missing. Maybe that's her. That's crazy. The entire interaction between Rover and Frolova gave me like similar vibes to like Almadant and Commandant and the Ascendants. Like that's the kind of vibe I got from that. And then the whole like changing the story, all this stuff. This script right here too. It looks like we can really. It looks like with all this empty space here, it'll probably, maybe we'll have the ability to like actually choose, or at least view what sort of outcome is gonna happen whenever we try and change things. Here, let me read these. A wolf's companion. Your sword clashes with the Septimontian gladiator's spear, steel meeting steel in clanging force. Those wild, fiery eyes look straight at you, unashamedly revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her in the Great Aegon. Drawn by the faint traces of Carthathia's frequency that you sense in her, you agree. And yet you can tell that Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature, but from a force of habit. You cross paths with gladiator Lupa and Septimont. From the depths of the sea, Cartathea slices through the blue incubator in the darkness, his sword aimed at the girl curled within. Cartathea steps in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drifts in the thin, still air. She can feel the one he's been searching for, lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. Cartathea raises her sword and cuts the device open without a blink. The dark water within explodes forth. Immediately, the tidal blight starts to crawl and proliferate. As the fluid drains, a gladiator girl's face is revealed. She opens her eyes. And my guess is that gladiator girl, not the Lupa we see there, but the one before her, is actually Mia. The one that fake Lupa was talking about. Doomsday Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. That dark sea rolled over Septimon's jagged cliffs, surging down the pristine cobblestone streets, drenching the golden flags and wind chimes, and engulfing men and women, young and old, like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above. It dragged its writhing mass across the land, toward the far side of the sea on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. The hymn swells from her chest, crawling forth to escape from her parted lips. An esoteric melody fills the boundless darkness. Well, of course, all that I said is just guesses, so we'll just have to wait and see as we keep going with the story.
Morning, fellow warrior.
Morning.
Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
I had a visitor.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. Neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image, Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
Enter by taking the elevator. It's optional. Wait, there's another thing? Oh my god, there's another one up there? How do I get up there? Let me... Oh shit, I hit the freaking... Ugh. It's hard to control. Oh, Jesus. Pick that up. Cool. Alright.
So high. I'm her biggest fan.
Whoa, this arena is a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. That's cute. Oh.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semifinals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
She's a Twitter user? Oh my god, look at her. She looks so cool. Whoa.
4 years have passed, and I stand before you once more. Not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event. You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head-on and defy it.
She's got the blinking bug as well. I'll take a screenshot of her. She's cool.
Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warrior.
Oh, her tattoo marks on her,
By
on the back of her
eternal
hand.
sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon.
Where the screen is focused on them? Seems like it.
Let the Aegon begin.
Hopefully they'll take notice of it and fix it. It is kind of weird. All the times after it
Come,
was
my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
yeah, it's kind of like half of the time the blinking is weird, the other half of the time is just normal. This arena is massive. Whoa.
Are you ready for the Gladiators Aegon?
Tournament arc. Couldn't be more ready.
Happy hunting, Gladiators!
This is the tournament arc.
The bow of
Oh, damn it. I jumped in. They got me.
Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. Wait.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps.
The echoes are gone, buddy. That one gladiator they're having to deal with three opponents. I feel bad. Oh. Oh shit.
It's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
It's controlling her. See, this is the imposter. She's an imposter. That's not real Lupa.
Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena.
Oh, she's trying to play it up.
You make me sick!
I'm also thinking that maybe the Lupa that Cardathia met.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention.
Going further with my thoughts on this, like, I'm thinking the Lupa that Cardathia met earlier, she says she doesn't remember her name or anything. I'm guessing that this imposter took on some of the memories. To really play the part of Lupa.
In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
Oh my god, look at her. Dude, she looks so cool.
It was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said it. Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Enough of this disgrace.
Your performance, Jester.
Oh my god, look at her. Oh, that's what she sounds like. Bitch tar. Bluish tar. Holy shit. Whoa, they look so good together. Look at them. The sun and the moon. Holy shit.
What?
Jester. Whoa! Look at her. She has her tacit mark on her foot too. Okay. Slay. Another Twin Tails character. Who is she? That was quite the entrance.
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
Priestess. I would need that. Leaders of Septimont's temple who can foretell fate. They listen to the strings of destiny at a personal cost and offer guidance to those who seek answers.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
Damn.
I said it was.
It's obvious.
I said it was.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face.
That can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
Dude, look at her. Vanish.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment.
I'm loving the attitude. Me too.
But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior.
She doesn't beat around the bush, bro. She's just like, she's business. She's on business. They're, yeah, both of them are totally going to be like releasing in the same match together.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
Dude, I love her. She's so, these characters are so cool.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too.
I was cool to make 3D models instead of looking into 3D arts. I personally, I'm in the
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions.
I'm in the opinion that both 3D and 2D look equally good. Because with the 3D models, it looks good in game and stuff, but with the 2D arts, you can see a lot more detail. I would say. Damn. That was aggressive.
I know your family.
Oh, the little detail, she was quivering her lips.
It's pioneers, it's founders, it's protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
Damn.
As you command, F4.
Your performance just now.
Back to
That
work.
wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points.
Good voice.
An outlander. Fight well, both of you.
Oh my gosh, you got that
Do not
sass.
disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
The hair flip.
Seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
They're taking pictures with their tablets. That's so funny. Carter. Where's Lee?
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished.
Really?
F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Huh. Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Cartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Oh, fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kato?
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Carter. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
Mention F4 Augusta's judgment.
F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
Talk about something else. Mention Priestess Yuno's power.
The Priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters.
She's a bow user.
Born during an eclipse, she's the most
Bow in
gifted
hand.
among her line.
Bow and
Impressive,
chakra.
isn't it?
That's so funny. He is kind of like Ishtar. Imagine it's just like a giant bow she uses. Like Ishtar. I expect her to be using like a rectifier weapon though. As her signature, as her weapon type. At least we made it to the final.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
I don't know.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Thenodians. Could it
telling
really be
you.
linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont?
This is imposter Lupa.
Said? Lupa.
Yeah, it's just my
Can I
guess.
see your spear?
It's just my guess.
Here you are.
It's just straight up red.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them.
So she doesn't go. So
She
she's
prides
not
herself on
against
being the
Sentinel,
perfect
but
Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit
damn it.
tired.
son of a bitch.
Go ahead.
They keep, like, I already liked her at 100%. They just keep going over the top with it. Like, it's overflowing now. God damn it. It's like 150% now.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
I'm just gonna hold on to my theory that this is a fake Lupa.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final!
That the gladiator girl is actually Mia, the one gladiator Lupa mentioned.
Impressive.
Lupant.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago. The Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
A popular tavern situated in the Commoner neighborhood, famous for its signature drink Solace. Yeah. Gladiators often spar there, with the loser footing the bill.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? He's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander, Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
And this fake Lupa took on the personality and some of the memories of the original Lupa to really like make her very like realistic. Not realistic. To make her as close as possible to the original. What is this? Take an elevator. I'll just fly. I crashed into an NPC.
Lupa. It was the Thenodian and Dark Tide frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the Thenodian. Furlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out.
That's mighty OP of Christopher.
It's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could.
True.
Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits.
Christopher's abilities have
if this
limits,
isn't the
I'd
real
say.
world, I
Dude,
could
this
take
art.
more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back.
Holy PGR vibes, this illustration art. That's crazy.
The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Orsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia. I also sense Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits.
Yeah. The illustration's
The longer
really
this
good.
lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh?
Ah! Oh, her tattoo marks on her
Getting you
neck.
down?
Wuling, why are you
She's
here?
so cute. I love her.
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event.
Is she gonna help us? Oh. Okay. Or maybe this is her forte.
You are the one to break the deadlock.
Might be her forte.
You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimon is caught in some anomaly.
She has an interesting accent. What is that?
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Wuling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oil. But Taoists have their
Oil.
rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title?
Mia.
She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John.
John. Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Wuling. She's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a Great Aegon. Verlova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The Great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Hopper Mirror. In the tales of Honglong, mirrors are said to reveal hidden truths, and this one appears to show things unseen. It's interesting.
The beasts beneath I'm
The more I'm going through this story, the more, like, EGR vibes I keep getting from it.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Sounds like she's been like
Did you know
corrupted
she
by the dark
cries in
tide
the lounge?
or the
Can you
Thronodian's
believe
whispers.
it? The gladiator
since
in
then.
the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
You know what it is that's giving me the PGR vibes? It's the way how in some other in previous chapters with PGR, they always mention a certain character or character's name, and that character, like not even like a playable person, just someone that plays an equally major role in that chapter. That's what it feels like with Mia. I can't remember the last time they did something like this in Wuwa from a previous like act.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her.
Her
As
purple
long as she's
eyes.
winning.
Pretty.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit
Two
out of
Redditors
her.
out in the wild.
How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers
have
within them,
said it.
a keg waiting to ignite.
The governing body of Septimont, tasked with advising the F4 and wielding authority in key administrative matters. It also exercises power over the appointment and dismissal of public officials.
They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
But yeah, this act, they're putting quite a bit of focus on Mia as well. And again, I can't remember the last time Wuwa, with their previous acts, has done the same thing. Where they focus on like an NPC rather than a playable character. I was right.
Relax, Mia.
Oh shit, her tacit mark
do this.
placement.
Hold on. It's all right. I'll be fine.
I was right. The gladiator that was in the incubator from near the start was Mia. I was right. When Lupa was like, yeah, Mia went missing, I was like, maybe that's her that was in the incubator. And because she was corrupt, and because that incubator was filled with the dark tide, she got corrupted by it. Maybe is using a bit of Leviathan's power to assimilate the form of Lupa, take on the memories and personality of Lupa. Literally, freaking Sternritter Y, the yourself.
It hasn't been all bad.
Mia is the real
I've
Lupa.
met people who
Damn.
supported me.
That could be it too.
They've cheered me on.
Yeah,
Since
the
I
CD.
first stepped
We're gonna have
into
to
the
wait and
arena.
see this act.
But I know my limits.
Look at her helmet too. It's got like coral.
No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go.
It has like coral like markings on her helmet.
I love
That's kind of cool. The tacit mark above her eye like that. It's like a scar. Literally has no basis for the
Stepping
above
into
statement.
The arena makes me feel
That's why it's a
happy.
theory. The carefree dot theory.
But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad.
See this line here, what she says right here? That fully does convince me that she's impersonating as Lupa, as the Lupa that's with Rover right now. Because they're really trying hard to win this Aegon. I don't know. Maybe this one's a bit of a stretch, but so far I've been right with her being in the incubator, being corrupted, possibly well, actually not possibly. I firmly believe she's just impersonating her. Oh god, her eyes were
I
vibrating.
need the money.
Maybe she wasn't being corrupted by the dark tide at this point. I think maybe she was captivated by the Threnodian's whispers. Perhaps the Threnodian was like, I can grant you the power to win.
Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
Warrior!
See? See?
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The heart pour I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Mia, Sternritter Y, the yourself. Talking through the teeth was cute. Yeah, that was pretty cute. I didn't get the opportunity to take a screenshot.
Your strength is
See, this is present time. This is the real Lupa.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
Her memories was taken by Mia.
We're both from Renacita.
Dark Tide Mia.
I'm here by the Sentinel's will.
Corrupted Mia.
This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back.
Wait, hang on. Maybe not present time. Actually, hang on. Let me revise what I'm thinking here. Rather than there being 2 Lupas, maybe that actually is the real Lupa, but she's just being controlled by Mia. That's more sound. That makes more sense. That's more sound. But I don't know. Because the cutscene from near the beginning, it showed Mia coming out of the incubator and then it switches into Lupa. I don't know. It could be either one. Either there's like 2 Lupas, or it's only 1 Lupa and she's just being like controlled. Because the Leviathan has the power to assimilate. Let's just keep going.
We just need to find out why.
We'll see if I'm right or wrong.
The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Has the plot been twisted?
Don't worry. I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when he arrives. Our moves so far will guide him forward.
Okay, now that sounds like that this is taking place before Rover got here. Oh, okay. So it was the other okay. It was the latter. Maybe Lupa's being controlled by corrupted Mia.
You really trust him, don't you?
There's not 2 Lupas, okay?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together.
Because she's using...
Trust in yourself too.
She's saying when he arrives.
One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together.
Oh.
Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah, it was the latter. Yeah, she's just being controlled.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy
What are
than
you trying to do
fighting
there,
in the
girl?
arena.
Oh, that's so cute. Look at her weighing her tail.
What is it?
Sniff, sniff.
You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
I'm just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft.
Are they gonna pull a Call Along Metropolis? Make us like Mia Lupa, then kill her off and leave us with Lupa Lupa? I don't know. But I don't think it's like... I don't think Mia Lupa right here is like acting as Mia. I think they're just like... I think they're just using Lupa's personality and memories for... Or how do I explain it? It's kind of like how... I don't know how to properly explain it. Hard to explain. I don't think that's what it's gonna be. Well, maybe. Sigurd of Catalina.
That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
Lupa's hella thick in her thighs, man. I keep looking at just the thickness. What about you? Are you not tired? You seem to enjoy gladiating.
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations.
Like the straps around her thighs or whatever?
I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources,
It's
opportunities,
not crazy to say that.
they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is.
Wait, look at that. You can see.
I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful.
She's talking about her thighs. Hard pour. Endorsed by Lupa.
To the great city of Septimont.
I wonder what hard pour would taste like. Watermelon? Strawberry? Ooh, strawberry. Peace with you a little longer before leaving. Flood of new information because you very quickly fall asleep. Yeah.
Today's the final. Let's go.
New scenes arise. Nani? Source and fiction. Nani? Whoop a sweat. Bitter fruits. Mia heard those voices. They incessantly reminded her of her failures, her lowly origin, and the disappointment she brought to her fans. The people who once shouted her name from the stands, laughing in celebration at her victories. That coarse, unrestrained laughter had at one time felt warm, giving her strength in the early days when she first stepped into the arena, but now everything had changed. Mia covers her ears, yet the voices still thunder in her mind, refusing to fade. The finals were about to begin. In the empty locker room, she sits alone as shivers rack her body and screams tear through her throat. Mia is haunted by maddening voices that whisper constantly. That has to be the Threnodian talking to her. Dude, I like this. Dude, what they're doing with this act alone is really good. Like, I'm liking this a lot. Again, it's probably because it gives me, like, PGR vibes. With how some chapters they write PGR. Or I mean, how some of the PGR chapters are written. That sounds more natural to say. Like, they introduce an NPC. They go in detail with their story and stuff, showing flashbacks and whatnot. And that NPC ends up being like having a major role, or having a major being a major focus in the chapter, and possibly ending up being like a freaking like a boss or whatever. Kind of like in Wansha Lucid Dreamers chapter with Shortholt. That's what I feel. That's how I'm feeling with this act and Mia.
Warrior, look over there. That's Arsinosa.
Hello, Melania. Blade of Mikola.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont.
I bet you they've never known defeat.
There's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award.
No
Before
defeat.
that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
The Bloody Aegon? That's new information. Gained
The current
Arsinosa's
2-on-2 matchup
blessing.
was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal.
Curb stomps.
Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of
Okay, yeah, that's a bit
discords
much.
into the arena. The last gladiator standing
Wow.
was crowned the
Literally win or die, basically.
At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimont.
Dude, I love Augusta's
It
eyes.
is etched in chronicles.
Her
and
eyes
sung in
doing something to me.
legends.
Like,
If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember.
Is that
Are you
Lupa
ready
talking
to
or is
win
that
this
Mia
with me?
talking? Absolutely.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Just waiting for the, you've been playing for more than 3 hours message. It'll pop up in like maybe a few more minutes. You were saying something. There it is. Tangled colliding sensation. Oh, this guy. Carousel, eh? Bro, we got a freaking, what's it called?
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps.
Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
We got the Light Crusher on our team. Dude, this Carousel is really cool.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked. The wicked will face judgment.
What was that? Oh no. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Cardathea's frequency is getting stronger.
I never doubted that you would end up here.
Annihilation! Wind rises! Hopefully this helps.
Just as you once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
Jesus Christ.
He has already given us salvation.
Oh, I completely got knocked. My health went to 0.
We still fight together.
This music, holy shit. How does he compare it to Spectral and Havoc? Well, Arrow Rover is more like, he definitely feels more of like a sub DPS. After all, he can heal and whatnot. The main role with Arrow Rover is like healing and support. Oh, this is escalating quickly. He's fairly simple to play as though. Holy cinema. Hold on, the spiritual pressure.
Must be purged.
The Guardian
Speaking.
that
Ooh. Get the Blazer. I played her trial. I have a sim. I guess I have a good understanding. Can reflect the halberd illusions. Oh, parryings? Oh, it's like Ballard. It's like Ballard with his rocket launcher. Or,
Used to this. Tragic. My blade! Purge all evil!
Such is their blessing.
True form, revealed at last. Gales purified. Tides, rise and crash. Salvation. Charge forth with me. The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide.
Cardothea for release, it's so much fun to play as.
Purge the impure. The trial isn't over yet.
Oh my god.
You won't escape. Such is their blessing.
Repent, for silence beckons. Atonement.
Yeah, Arsenosa has been corrupted.
Sentence, their fall.
It might be because of the fact that,
And uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
because earlier Lupa said that, when Mia won the title, won the Aegon, she gained the blessing of Arsenosa. Yeah, Arsenosa.
The haunting whispers return.
Ruin windstorm. Sweep
So
all
I
the
feel like
way.
that might be, they're like connected in that sort of way.
Heavens, descend.
Oceans.
Bow before me.
That's really Bianca right there. You can like fight in midair like this and send out sword waves. That's very Bianca.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Ooh! The parallels. That's cool. Holy fucking shit. Is fight purified her or suppressing the corruption? If Mia is connected with Arsenosa because of the blessing Arsenosa gave, Jesus Christ.
Righteous one. I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
If Mia is connected to Arsenosa due to the blessing, I feel like maybe Mia's just holding it back until the right moment for it to happen. Prime Rover is supposed to be stronger. But yeah.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Lupa, how did we win?
Because the story is at the final part of this script.
Defeated our opponents?
It said that Lupa, or Mia in this case, will bring about the Dark Tide again. So I feel like Mia is just holding on to.
Definitely wasn't a dream.
Holding on to it until the right
It's
moment.
like the real world overlapped.
Like holding on to Arsenosa. I don't know.
I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as
Yeah.
well.
The girlies. Oh my god.
Brilliant performance, warriors.
Dude, I love Augusta. What the hell? Oh my god. Whoa, okay.
Remember, this is more
One hell of a
than
camera
just
shot.
a title.
Camera pan.
It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right.
It's gonna happen, bro. Shit's gonna hit the fan soon. There's this one little clip of a cutscene from the 2.40 trailer where it showed like Lupa stretching while Rover, Augusta, and Yuna were around them. But the camera was pointed to the sky, and the sky was like darkened. I feel like that's gonna happen at this point here. It helps to be very, very observant. I'm just waiting for it to happen.
This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another, to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you.
That's an interesting helmet design.
The high tide draws near.
A tide is drawing near, that's for sure.
Heading to the hunting grounds.
A tide, yeah.
Remember this.
Not the high tide. Oh, you can see the eyes. Something's.
That's interesting.
You know, you can foretell the
Augusta,
fate.
look.
Come on.
Another two have earned Arsenosa's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you.
Weird.
Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This shot. It was this shot. Yep. Ooh. This mother sucker.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger?
Holy shit, the VA
But I
going
must
hard.
admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
Dude, VA for Christopher was killing it.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Rinascita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
You finish these quests.
Surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
So the only times in the main story Cristoforo shows up is 2.0, of course, and 2.3 during Chacona's story quest. You don't see him in 2.2.
Alone. He will come here and find a
But yeah,
way to
Cristoforo
finish
is
this.
pretty important.
And I will make your so-called perfect play
He was chilling in Carlotta's
spiral
bank.
out of control.
Right, you're still in 2.0. Are you? Well, no, wait, no, you're in 2.2? We get to see him again at the end of 2.0 where he's talking with Frolova. But the next time you see him would be in Chacona's... Not Chacona's story quest, but like the main story quest in the second half of 2.3 that Chacona plays a part in. I guess you can call it Chacona's story quest, but... But yeah, after the 2.3 quest, you'll get... He has more, like... You'll start to see more significance behind his character. Saw him after we beat Frolova? Yeah. Yeah, he was having a chat with Frolova. About to meet Cantarella. Yeah, you're not gonna see him for a while then, until you finish 2.2 quests there. For a late introduced character, his presence carries a lot of weight. It definitely does. Like, he gives me, like, he's like, he feels like male, like him talking about stories and how the stories plays out. He literally feels like he's the male version of Cradle. But he's really interesting. He plays a pretty big, he's playing a pretty big role in this.
Silent, hollow words.
And his power is pretty strong too. He has the ability to, like,
Tide engulfing the city of glory.
he has the ability to, like, manipulate
All shall be swept away by the
a quote-unquote story.
End.
Hard to beat this charismatic. Oh, what a shot. He's seeing how the script is playing out, or will play out. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Wait, this quest was good. Wait, this was so good. For me personally, this was like and I thought the Chacona one was really good. This one was like a step higher. Wait, what the fuck? Man, screw all the people saying this game has no story. Fuck them. Screw them, man. Screw all those people on Twitter. They're stupid. That was so good. Oh. That was so good. Like, it's giving me, like I'm getting the same vibes as I sometimes do with PGR chapters, man. That's how good it was. I'm feeling that vibe. That was really good. Saying this game has no story, and it ain't my fault you can't read. For real. People are afraid of words, man. Show them a book and they'll get scared. They'll run. They'll start crying. That was so good. That was it. No more main until... Damn it. That was so good, though. No more main. Until, they said there was going to be 2 main story quests. So, I guess in the second half. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. In the second half. Because of, because Lupa is coming out. In second phase. Oh my god, that was really good. Can't wait for the next one. That was so good. Wish my PC wasn't a toaster. Yeah. That's just how it is with gaming nowadays. It's getting more and more expensive just to play video games. This entire time I haven't pulled for Cardothea yet. Alright, I'm at 59 pity. Let's get it. The only thing I have to worry about is losing the 50-50. Alright, 69. Nice. Whee! Now it's 60. Or that's 70 pity. 71. 72. 73. Ah!
Make some room. I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member.
I'm not too mad, actually. Because I don't have Encore, so... 1 pity. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm at 5 pity now. I'm not too upset. I don't have Encore, so that's something, but dang it. I spent so much time farming sword materials for her too. I think I'll get her early. Oh!
The crown of winds has been engulfed by the sea. Tell me, are you the one who sung this blade?
Close enough. Welcome home, Bianca Stigmata. Kudo Games heard me say I've spent so much time farming for her materials. They were like, okay, we'll give you this bone. Yes! I haven't been that lucky since Jinshi. That was crazy. I want you to know it's your fault. No, I'll pass my luck to you now. I'll throw it in your face like a piece of pie. Now her weapon. I don't know where I am with the weapon pity though. I think I'm pretty low on it though. Okay, yeah. I'm at 1 pity. What the slideshow? 11 pity. 21. I don't think I'm going to be getting 11 here. $31. This is my last 10 pull. 41. Rip. Got the freaking gremlin. I'm safe. I could easily pull for I could easily pull for 59 here. But I want to keep these wave bands. I want to keep these wave bands though. Or enough for a wave band. Waveband. 360, eh? Okay, I can trade him for 10 bull here. I still have enough. 41. No, this is 51 if I don't get it. 51 pity. Shit. This puts me at 380. That's 4, eh? I need 960. But hey,
I will be there
it's a good thing I have
as we head
it's a good thing I spend my standard pulls on weapons here, so I have like an extra copy of the sword, so I could use that just like as a placeholder. Yeah, you'll definitely get more worth just using your standard pulls for the weapons. That way you can have multiple copies.
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your
Do you use the wavebands or do you chance the gadget for dupes? I chance it. I want to save up the wavebands. Before though, I used to spend the wavebands just to get more pulls. Or I mean the coral. I used to spend the coral to get more pulls, but now I'm saving for the waveband for a character that I would 100% want to like stick with and commit to. I'm not sure if Lupa will be that character, because Chisa exists. But ideally, I want to wait for a character that's like alpha, samurai girl.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
The power to split and merge matter.
And for me, and Chisa is like the closest thing thus far, but hang on, now that I have her, what weapons do they recommend her again? It's nice that they have this guide depot. So they recommend training sword. Guardian sword at 3-star. That's so funny. Oh, they recommend Brant weapon. That makes sense because of the basic attack stuff. And Camellia's weapon, again, basic attack. Right, that's the thing too with Cartathea. I almost said Camellia. She specializes in basic attack damage as well. Cartathea here is probably the one character that utilizes the most that gets the most benefit out of doing a 4-4-1-1-1 echo set rather than the usual 4-3-3-1-1. On top of the fact that like her sig doesn't give her crit rate or crit damage. Got Kalkaro from standard and he's my only electro, so I want to build him. Again, the thing with Kalkaro, high skill ceiling. Like he's a bit tough to play as.
I will be there for everyone.
I was building him, but because of how hard he is to play as, I was like, fuck it, and just went for Xiang Liao.
The experiment begins.
Who I got finished after a while.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Freaking gremlin. Look at this goddamn gremlin. Look at her. She's the type of kid that would like shoot a spitball at you and then run away. They call him calculator for a reason. You have to calculate this. You have to calculate as you play him. That's so cute. She has her own little like puppets. So I guess give her a red spring. Unfortunately, there's no other weapon to give her. Even Emerald Genesis gives her crit rate, but she really. I felt maybe Looming Loss is an okay replacement because it does increase basic attack damage. Because I want to keep Red Spring with Camellia. But then again, I don't play as Camellia anymore. I don't use Camellia anymore. For my main Havoc DPS, I use Cantarella instead. So I mean, I don't mind giving her a Red Spring. Couldn't resist and looked at the new Bianca gameplay. You can't convince me Kuro isn't doing a back and forth of inspiration and moveset for both Cardathea and Bianca. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling. Yeah, I've seen Bianca's sprite, and I saw a little bit of an animation from her one of her idol poses where her sword kind of like rebuilds itself. 4 ults. That's insane. But yeah, like the two characters, Bianca and Cardathea, the parallels are there. The parallels are there between the two. Like they're super similar to one another. And it was very apparent during the story cinematic too. It's really good. You know what? I'll give her Red Spring for now. Got more of the personality bits though. And there's my Camellia. Look at her with this training sword. I'll just give her Looming Loss. Or Lumen Gloss or whatever. Here we go. Kati. Placeholder weapon until I get her the actual personality. Yeah, Cardathea has more personality because she's just a lot more. She has a bit more whimsy. Just a bit. I only say that because of her idol animation with her 2 puppets. Oh, I don't have her new Echo set. Oh, she's so cute.
The power to split and
I played her, I mentioned it earlier. I played her trial. She's really fun to play as. She's actually, and she's not super hard to play as either. She's quite easy to understand.
It's resonating between us.
Oh, I see. Early access. I don't want to do early access though. That's the thing. I mean, we technically fought it already, right? We did fight it already. But that was as part of it was just a small part of the story. Encore. Let's get this 10 asteroid.
Woolly senses tickling.
Her VA also played through the story. I actually tried to look. I actually looked up her like YouTube channel. Yeah. I watched her recording of her playing through 2.0 and stuff. She's really into the lore, which is really for which is so refreshing to see.
No one picks on Ungar's friends.
Because it feels like there's only like, compared to, it feels like at least with NA players or Western players, it feels like it's a small portion that really actually pays attention and cares quite a bit about the story or the lore and whatnot. I say Western, but I mean like maybe like English speaking players. Or at least showing a lot of enthusiasm for the story. On the east side, mostly JP players seem to care about the lore. That's good. I like that. They do pay attention. Meanwhile, all my 50-50s gave me Encore. I can't escape her. She wants you to join the Woolly Kingdom. Four of my 50-50s have been like 2 Varinas and 2 Ling Yang. And now I got Encore here. I haven't been spooked by like Kalkaro. But I got spooked by Ling Yang. Those dodges.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Yeah, her walking animation here is pretty much Carlotta, Lumi, and I think Chacona has the same walking animation. But other characters like Yang Yang and Chisia have a different walking animation. And it looks like Lupa is different as well. And then you got characters like Zani, Changli, and Cantarella and Baija, who have like a freaking like catwalk animation. Like they're walking on the fucking runway. What's really nice about Cantarella here is that she can apply erosion with just her basics. That's super nice. Don't let anyone tell you that Chacona is 100% mandatory for Katathea. Don't let anyone tell you that. Because you can still perform well with Cardathea without Chacona. It's just obviously with Chacona, things will be a lot easier. But if you can clear TOA or any other content fairly well without Chacona, then you don't need her. Got an Encore pre-50-50 before I uninstalled. I'm convinced I would have gotten her past as well.
Wicked souls! Repent, for silence beckons. Face your destruction!
That's so fucking cool. Look at that mid-air combat. That's so Bianca. Holy shit. And the sword's coming out as she plunges. That's crazy.
Rise and crash! The tide!
That's so cool.
Windstorm! Sweep all away!
That's cool. Right before the fucking, like, the blast right there, the audio gets, like, gets muffled or it goes quiet and shit. On some frickin' Mugetsu shit, man. Final Getsuga Ichigo type shit. Big Flitter can't climb. Find that too hilarious. Who needs to climb when she can just hover? But yeah, it's funny that she can't like use any gadgets either. You can't like use grapple or fly. You can only move around on the ground with Fleur-de-Lis.
I will be there for everyone.
So hang on, let me check the map. Or actually, let's set up. Let's have Kartathea, Ruva, Showkeeper. Or actually, or maybe Sanhua? I don't know. Sanhua is being used so often now. Because Rover can already heal, so I don't really need Shorekeeper if that's the case. Even though Shorekeeper can provide a lot more potent buffs. I'll try Sanhua. Of course, I gotta switch to Arrow Rover, but since my Kartathea isn't super strong, I'm gonna hold off on that. In fact, I'll just switch teams right here. Alright. Oh, higher, of course. I think... We can go around and pick up the beacons, actually. His main story is pretty much done for now. All that's left is, like, exploration, some challenges. SK isn't here for healing. She's here because my crit rate sucks. Yeah. Pick up beacons. I'll just prioritize picking up beacons. And then I'll play this again tomorrow. And it'll mainly just be me doing some exploration. Full Mean was around here? Or no, was it like... Oh. Favor. Interesting. Trying to get anything crit related is rough, especially with the subsets. I always find that like whenever I try and get substats for like crit rate and crit damage, especially for crit damage, it's always like below 15%. Well, not always, but like most of the time it's below 15%. It annoys the hell out of me. Oh, there's another beacon over there. Pick these up along the way.
Make it fast.
Is this place? The beloved with the 10 free pulls. Feed my addiction to Gemba. Mornfell Canyon. This place looks abandoned. Whoa. Oh, that's an exploration quest. I'll do that tomorrow. Check it out tomorrow. God damn it. Whoa, that looks crazy. Whoa. This also looks crazy. What the hell is this? Oh, so much to look at for tomorrow. We found Pharaoh Mazula. If anything, the inverted tower area is Pharaoh Mazula.
Winds, heed my command.
And I thought that one spot in Raguna was like, or not Raguna, but like that one giant golden tree. And I thought that was gonna be like Lanedale. This feels more like Lanedale than anything. Or at least Septimont, the city state. You fought the boss during the story here, so it should be okay, right? Because usually the early access, while you can get these materials, well, I mean early. I choose not to do the early access stuff because I don't want to get spoiled with anything story related. Or rather, I feel like it's a much better experience when you fight the boss the first time through story rather than just farming for material. This thing has higher res. Xiangliao. My Xiangliao sucks. I don't have a signature either, so I can't do much.
Beautiful being.
Are beautiful.
At your disposal.
Wait, that's actually, that goes hard. Yeah, let's learn how this thing... I'm gonna learn its attack patterns here. Okay, you can parry that. So far it's the same stuff, so I think... Oh. That stuff you can deflect, I think. Oy.
The feeling of pain. Astral modulation. Loading.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Take a breath and right sink into the endless deep. Oh, this will be fun. Hey, Riptide's claim. Yeah.
Oh, okay. My first Linus, and it's crit damage. Whoa, that's so cool. Gives more liberation damage. That's so interesting. Because you can look at, because right now you can look at Lupa's details, but as far as I could tell, there's nothing from her, like, kit that says anything about, like, damage being considered as liberation damage. Maybe I just didn't read it carefully enough.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Enhanced. Oh, there it is. Considered to be liberation. Yeah, I didn't read it carefully enough. Oh, a Forte circuit. And then her assisted attacks are considered to be skill damage. Okay. Wolf Faith. This one, Wolf Flame right here, is missing an L. Okay, her Forte circuit is the thing that is considered as liberation damage. Yeah, she's like... We got the whole, like, fusion team. Changli, Brandt, Lupa. They can buff each other. Because Lupa's outro can buff basic attack. So you would give that... So you would outro Lupa, intro Brandt. And Brandt's outro increases skill damage. So you... go outro Brandt, intro Changli. So basically you go from Lupa to Brandt to Changli and then back to Lupa. And Changli can increase liberation damage on her outro. So the trifecta. They buff each other. It makes me wonder about like Augusta. Because if she's the sun, then surely she's going to be fusion damage. Right? So I wonder how she would fit into the team. She would probably replace someone. Maybe Augusta might replace like Changli. So she'll deal like skill damage instead. Maybe. Then again, who knows? Electro. The only other thing I could think of for Augusta would be like Spectro.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Crash forth in fury.
This music is popping. Enhanced. Okay, it does an additional 3 attacks, 4 attacks, 5 things.
Oh, this will be fun. Why? Call from the abyss.
Damn. Oh, I don't have the wave plates. Run away before it spawns again. And, you know, eh? I mean, if it's Sun and Moon, like, if Augusta actually ends up becoming, like, a Spectro, then maybe Yuno might be Havoc, but I don't think that'd be great, because then we would have 3 Havoc users. Orlova seems like the character to be using Havoc. Chisa as well. So, 3 Havoc users like that? Nah. So I think Augusta is going to be Fusion, Glacio. Perhaps might be a healer. That way we can have a full Glacio, like a full 5-star Glacio team setup. Carlotta, Jeja, and And maybe, and again, Augusta might like replace Changli. So Augusta might have like skill damage as part of her kit. And then we have Frolova, who's surely going to be Havoc. And I would assume she's going to be something involving like skill damage. Because of Cantarella's outro. Being able to amplify skill damage. Galbrena. Really, she might be Electro. We're kind of starved for. We're pretty starved for an Electro, new 5-star Electro. The last 5-star Electro we had was Xiang Liao. Cryo full of. Oh, hello, sir.
Let's do this together.
That's so cool. They get to summon their echoes.
Surge of deep tides.
Glacio, Falova. That'd be so funny though. Just a complete bait. But she's definitely gonna be Havoc. I'm hoping Galbrena is gonna be like Electro. We need a new Electro. She might be like, who knows, maybe Galbrena might be like sub DPS. Maybe she'll be like coordinated attacks. That seems like the kind of kit she would have. Then Chisa looks like she's Havoc as well. And then Chou Yuan is very clearly Arrow. Well, I don't know. Sometimes the colors don't mean shit. Because Cantarella is Havoc, and I thought she'd be Electro because of the whole jellyfish thing. Ooh, look at this. Whoa. What the hell? Why is there an X right? Like a cross right there, or plus? This was like a spot for like a, for like a photo. If you just like look, like do it at an angle or something. Screenshot. Cool. My jellyfish queen. I just noticed. These are dragons. Look, a dragon over there, big ass dragon here, and a dragon over there.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Oh my god, yeah, it's a dragon. Holy shit. This thing's massive. There was that one shot of a dragon being like imprisoned during the 2.4 trailer. I feel like that might be like a an exploration or like a world quest or something. Yeah, I've been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget to take a break. I'll take a break in a bit. Wait, did I not pick that up? I did. For some reason, it's not showing up on the... Huh. Thanks, Kuro, for caring about your players like that. God bless.
What a divine breeze.
What a divine breeze. Those are the Carosaurs. Like, come on. Like, look at this map layout. There's no way this does not look like Langdell. That's crazy. Broken down wall on the side, too? Hold on. Elden Ring mentioned. Wait, that's crazy to... Whoa! Look at that skybox, too. That's crazy. They have a... Ooh. Wait, that's so pretty. Free-to-play game.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator. When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator. And then I'll finally get to meet that beautiful big griffon.
Headley. So much to explore. One of these days I gotta revisit or return to like Elden Ring and do the DLC. One of these days. I see a chest over there. Oh, and one of these days I totally want to play Night Rain as well.
Luck does seem to favor you. Why not savor this, hmm?
Just as I ran out of stamina. Now I had to go back over the wall. Oh, shit.
What a divine breeze.
What a divine breeze. Oh, I gotta look for those public baths too here. I wonder where they are. Oh, it's probably on the lower level of the city. Wink. Oh shit. They want to tussle. Can I fight them?
Who will sink
I
into
can.
the depths with me?
Oh. That's mighty aggressive, sir.
That tickles. Why not savor this?
Wow, they are moving.
Hey? How rude. Oh, this will be fun. That tickles.
They're really aggressive. Holy. That mid-air counter.
This will be fun. How rude.
Where is he? Oh, I couldn't use my skill. It's still on cooldown?
Fall from me to sunken depths. Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, this enemy's cool. Wait, they're so aggressive. Holy shit, they're moving. Wait, this enemy's awesome.
Quite the standard, I see.
Dude, they're crazy.
So, quite the standard, I see.
Holy. They were moving around like crazy. Carousel. This guy's an aggressive fighter. That was awesome. Oh, chest. I'll pick up these supply chests, why not?
We desire, and so we find. What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
I'm guessing a chest over here. Yup. Wait.
Luck
Okay.
does seem to favor you.
And there's one more somewhere. Ever have the impression the devs add enemies like this out of spite of people who say the game is too easy?
Oh, a little treasure, perhaps?
I don't know. As someone who,
We desire,
like, I've made this
and so we
statement
find.
many times before, but like, I'm someone who doesn't really care for challenge. Like, a game could be difficult, a game could be easy. As long as it's fun for me, I don't really mind. Oh, random arrow upgrade. Or echo. Material for a weapon and skill upgrade. Oh, interesting. Nice. But having more aggressive enemies like that is fun. It definitely is fun. I will say that. It does make the fight more exciting. Okay, well. Gotta do
Who
it.
will sink into the depths
Ah,
with me?
oh, where'd you come from?
Try not to blink. Oh, this will be fun.
Those gladiators are the ones that drops that stuff. The only thing for me is like when people constantly ask for like humanoid bosses or human-sized bosses. I don't personally understand the significance behind having a boss like that. I really don't. I really don't get it. The only thing I could think of is like maybe because people want to juggle the boss, but like I still don't see the appeal. It's kind of funny. Because there are people who are like, oh, I want bosses to be tougher and all that stuff. But at the same time, it's like, maybe those same people would ask for a humanoid boss just so they can juggle. And it's like, then you're just basically making sure the boss doesn't get to do anything. You're just keeping them in the air like that. It's no different than having a boss that's literally standing there doing nothing. There's a lot of people here. Is that all the beacons? I think that's all the beacons. Yeah, that's all of them. Keeps going further south.
The power to split and merge matter. My swordsmanship has reached new heights. Can you feel it? The frequency of the wind. It's resonating between us.
Still need to fight Lioness. And I still need to get more echoes. I need to get those echoes. I don't have them at all. I only have these two. Oh, but I can change their blah 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 blah. Main stats.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodier. And the victor is Cartathea the Knight.
Yeah, way more personality than Bianca. She has a lot, yeah, she has a lot more whimsy to her. That's cute. That's really cute. I'll start with crit damage, since for now she has Camellia's sig on. I don't have her weapon. These are the only two echoes I have. This please be good though. Okay, well, off to a great start. It's always, I swear, 80% of the time I'm rolling for these subsets, it always gives me either like defense or health as the first one. I swear. Yes, health. She needs health. Ooh. See, now if these next two sets are like crit, I'm sitting pretty. Why is it? I said it before, it's always below 15%. Surely. Yeah, I'll have it and I'll keep it for now, but like, I'll definitely replace it later down the line. I mean, I could change this one too. Maybe it'll be better. The other one. It would have been so perfect.
The power to split and merge matter.
So close. So close. I'm okay with that. This is one of those cases that it's okay to get health. That's alright. I don't know how people keep running out of tuners, bro. I'm always above 1,000. I don't know how people keep running out. Okay, well that's not great. Oh, my shell credits. No streamer luck. Well, in terms of the tuners, not really. I guess people just keep spending their tuners, just maxing out their echo levels and then immediately going all in with the substats. You'll save way more tuners if you just go like one substat at a time with these upgrades. It's so much better that way. Like if you're working on a DPS character, like my rule is that as long as 3 out of the 5 substats are the recommended stats for a character, then I'll keep it. It doesn't matter to me how low the amount of the stats are. Like I'll take it anyway, because I don't want to keep spending that much time getting the substats and getting the echoes and getting the echo EXP. See, like 3 out of 5 there. Well, okay, well this one has 2 out of 5, but I'm just too lazy. 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5. Oh, this one doesn't have double crit though. Well, I guess in Rover's case here, Spectral Rover, not finished yet, but I'm just too lazy. But with Cantarella, I think like 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5, but this one doesn't have crit rate. 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5. I think Chun-Li is probably my better one. 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5. No. I think Cantarella is my better one. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 2, 3, 3. I think Zani's the better one. Never mind. Okay, well, when you have 5 out of 5 like this, and then 4 out of 5 with that. But yeah, that's my rule. Just 3 out of 5 substats, I'm good to go. And as long as, and if 2 of those 3 stats are crit, double crit, I mean, then it's all good. But of course, if you're too lazy or you just can't be bothered to farm even more, that goes, you can just leave it at 2 out of 5 of the recommended stats, or just 1 of the crit stats. Just like set your own standard, I guess, when it comes to like min-maxing.
The power to split and merge matter.
Yeah, that's why I'm like temporarily keeping this one, because it's like 3 out of 5 and it's like 1 crit stat. And again, it doesn't matter if it's like 12% or whatever. Crit is crit. I'll just take whatever I can get. That's interesting. There's like a little tiny garden right here. Just who manages, who looks over it? Who looks after this? Wait, what? There's a chest inside.
This should afford us more provisions.
See, this is why you have to look out for stuff like this. Things that look out of place. Always. Always. You never know what you're gonna get. Nothing up here, eh? Aside from that casket. It's top view, eh? Wait, where are the... Maybe I'll be able to find the public baths from up here. Maybe it is on the lower level of the city. No, definitely not. Or maybe... I'm really liking the vibes. This place and the music. It's good. What other shops are there? Bank counter. Alvarado Bank.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
All possible asteroid out of achievements, chests, and tutorials. Oh, I see. It's shared with the bank items from Laguna as well. Yeah, okay. That's nice, actually. I do like more XP. Failure is not an option. When it comes to pulling for waifus or husbandos, if you're that player. If you're a player that cares for the husbandos, failure is never an option.
And then I'll finally get to meet that We want the berserk beast!
What is going on over there?
Mrs. Danvers,
Yeah, that's interesting.
Can you give us some medicine?
Looks like they're about to fight. Well, shouldn't we stop them?
This is how it goes. Here in Septimont, anything can happen.
Really? But this doesn't feel right.
3, 2, 1. Completely skipped over a bunch of other numbers. What's going on here? Man, everyone really loves to fight. People want to tussle. What's this? Oh! Oh, nice. I didn't even start Dreaming Deep. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm still in the middle of a run for Dreaming Deep. Give me all the ingredients, or the recipes, I mean. Glory Roast Plat. Increases or grants 50% healing bonus. Oh, Solace. Energy regen. Bamboo iron crisps. Or iris, not iron. Frosted cream blizzard. Ooh. Saltimboca. or bocha, whatever. And then oak nut honey cake. Pedley 4. Wait, the other Pedley I found before was Pedley 5. I wonder if... Ooh, I wonder if this is a secret. If you find them all in order or something. Sea salt popcorn. Sure, I'll take it. Hey, you got some food.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Let's look around, I guess. Ah, man, my game still looks a bit weird. Wow, it's so populated here. Holy. Oh, Pedley 4. Never mind. I guess what I saw was Pedley 4, not 5. Or maybe there's multiple of the same number.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
You see 5s.
And then I'll finally get to meet that beautiful big griffon. Farewell, a great farewell.
Oh yeah, no, Pedley 5. Let's go, Dakota, dropping hotfix comp ungrows. You lost a friend. What? I'll have one? 0 sugar, 0 calories, 0 worries. Bubbly buddy. More heavy attack.
There's still so much to explore.
Packed with the blood leaf. Sulpicia? Sulpicia? What are you doing out here? Two elite warriors top the towers. People say they were once the supreme and legendary gladiators of Septimont. 3 years ago, this very day, this very location, they agreed to meet each other in glorious battle. Now that they've both completed their trainings, they've returned to Septimont to fulfill their promise. Stories like this simply write themselves. I've got to learn more about them before they exchange blades. What kind of emotions do they bring into battle? Could it be a furious thirst for vengeance, lonesome yearning for defeat, or an explosive mixture of admiration and hatred? I must find out. May I ask you to go and give them an interview? I'm sure they'll be willing to open up to a master such as yourself. Please, if you do me this favor, I'll have adequate rewards ready for you once you return. Oh, that's just a little side quest. Yeah, the exploration quests, the side quests, I'll just do them tomorrow. For now, I'm kind of just like looking around. Yoink. I'm still trying to find those, like, the public baths. Where are they? If it's not up here, then it has to be on the, like, the lower level. I'm running out of stamina. Oh, what's going on down there?
I can fly too.
Hidden from the public. I really like how populated this place is. Like Huanglong, back in Jinzhou, there wasn't a whole lot of NPCs walking around and stuff. And then when you go into Black Shores, they increased a bit, and then Raguna, quite a lot, and now here it's like, holy shit. Like, this feels like a city, no? Whoa, what's going on down there? Oh, that's sick. The arena can just change like that? That's so cool, actually. That's really cool. Oops.
I can fly too.
That's so cool. Let me check at the lower level. Not down there because it's like it's all ruins, but can you play the TCG yet? There is the event tab for it. I think I saw it. Oh wait, no. It was from the notices here. Right here. Oh, not yet. Tomorrow. It looks like it's going to be available starting tomorrow. I know it says this 14th, but this is like... Oh, server time. Never mind. In 2 days then. 1200 asteroid total. A sigil. Light aspect. Phantom. Okay. You have to reach Union level 14. Reach Capitoline Hilltop during the main quest. Which shouldn't take that long, honestly, once you reach 2.4 quest. 5 Lords of Prestige. Imagine they turn this something like a Yakuza quest. Must fight. You must defeat the 5 Lords. Maybe the baths are down there. No. Doesn't look like it. Or maybe... Actually, wait. Maybe it is here. Is it? Oh god, the laggy. Everything loading in is lagging. No, I don't see. I feel like it should be like here somewhere. But I don't see it. Doesn't look like it's here. Oh wait, maybe it's over here. I want to take a seat with my jellyfish queen. Is it here? No, it's not. Where does this water lead, though? All pretty ruined over here. Oh, I was here earlier. Maybe I just fly around, spot it. No, not down here. This is where the ruins are. I swear it has to be in this central city, but like...
Care to show your echo?
Then you better watch your back.
Open mining. Choose brilliance. Choose victory.
Whoa.
That was such an amazing fight. Oh, well done!
Oscar. Oh, they're playing a different tune. Just in case they don't come back in time, good night and take care. Oh, I see. Oh, say less.
Mining. They're not here just for the competition. They're here to
Vulcan
do business.
mining.
Their batch of minerals is top notch. If I can get ahead of this.
What? Wait, what the hell did I just pick up?
Vulcan mining.
Tacitite bloom.
Here just for the competition. They're here to do business.
Read these. I was actually trying to look for this too. Shadows of Glory. Cardathea chases the enemy from the incubator through the dark tide-ravaged streets of Septimont until she vanishes from sight. The fallen guardian of Septimont looms ahead, halberd raised in a battle cry. Cardathea draws her sword just as she did countless times in the inverted tower, facing the dark tide's aberrant creatures. She defeats the Lioness of Glory, but after dealing with the dark tide before, she feels a cold gaze from behind her. Cardathea turns to see the gladiator girl, her face marred by tidal blight. Her eyes hollow and empty. She stares unblinking like a ghost. Cardathea defeats the guardian Arsenosa's fallen form. Side by side. You fight a battle unseen. The Colosseum, once full of glory, is swallowed by darkness. Monsters swarm from curtains of black mist as you cut them down, 1 against 100. At the final blow, the world abruptly returns to its former state, the crowd oblivious to what just occurred. You recall 3 blades falling from the sky, each radiating with Cardathea's frequency. Though you had not seen her, it felt as though you were fighting side by side. Where is she? You and Cardathea fight side by side in a battle no one sees. Interesting. Oh, this is for your Rover's sword. I see.
The power to split.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'll just leave him on Spectre Rover until Cardathea gets stronger for me. I need to get a few more. Not a few. I need to get like 200 more asteroid before I do another 10 pull for the weapon. I suppose I'll do a little bit of exploration then. But I'm still trying to look for these public baths. I'm just so curious. What happened over here? Bunch of guards.
Check out this gear. Crafted by...
There's some supply chests. I guess we'll pick those up. Is that one? Yep.
Let's call it a night's great harvest. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Hmm. That's cute. It's not on the ground level. Maybe it's above.
My nightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions.
Oops. Oh, I can't do it in time. There we go. Wait. There we go. Not detecting the chest anywhere here.
My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Let's see. Guess we'll have to follow it. 55? Oh wait, there's 3 more. Wait, there's 3 more? Where? Oh, maybe there's an underground. There is an underground section. There is an underground section. Maybe it's over there. Oh, I should do that casket collector. That'll get me some asteroid. Oh, jeez. Teensy weensy. Teensy weensy waves at you in excitement. How did you guys get here? The plushies have been trying to tell me something lately, but I didn't understand a word of it. So they grabbed my spare tablet, jumped into the morph painting, and just like that, they turned up in Septimond. Turns out some of these morph paintings are connected to each other. This is big. I can make a big story out of this. I found a lot of sonnets caskets here in Septimond. Does that mean I can give them these caskets I found? This is exactly what I wanted to talk to you about. Could you try turning in a sonnets casket? We need to confirm if the ones from Septimond can power the morph paintings too. Here you go. Boom, 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 boom. Is it going to be the same animation? Yep. So cute. 150 asteroid. Plushies dance happily. As it confirmed, Septimond caskets can be used to fill the morph painting Sonarosphere. Feel free to bring over any Sans casket you come across in Septimond to Sveni. The plushies will reward you for your hard work. Cool. I got so many of these material boxes. That's not enough to pull, is it? No, just a few more. Just a few more asteroid. Oh no, what happened? I'll go through those tomorrow. Yeah, there's an underground spot. Oh shit. What is that? I must explore. The adventurer in my soul cries out. Oh, this is part of the thing. Never mind. That will be for tomorrow. I guess I'll just pick up these supply chests. I'll do that for a little while here. Then I might call it a night. I just noticed it's nearly 5 hours. Roland. Hercules Magna Taurus.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
It's a Sonnet's casket. Oh, the music is so nice. Oh, this music is very...
Let's call it a night's great harvest. I can fly too.
Oh, it was up there? Jesus, I couldn't see it. The music gave me near vibes. Like that android camp from Automata. It kind of reminded me of just a bit.
My nightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Is that enough? Yes. Where was I on this one? 51 pity? I think? I did cannot freely switch forms tutorial. You lied. Well, she can't freely transform into Fleur-de-Lis, I guess is what they mean. But when you're as Fleur-de-Lis, when you first transform into Fleur-de-Lis, then you'd be able to transform back and forth between Cartathea and Fleur-de-Lis. But that's because you have this like but that's only if you activate her ult first. Only possible that way, I believe. $61 pity. That hurts. The weapon's taking forever to pull. I am not using my I'm not using my corals. I don't want to. That was going to be like Amelia. Oh, no, not like Amelia. Yeah, being able to freely switch between the two I think can only happen when you first use her ult. Like right now in this state, I can't do it. But once you use it and then you transfer into Fleur-de-Lis, then you can switch between the two forms. I'm pretty sure. Sweetly post when she posted her Cartathea guide and I watched it, she did mention that you can switch between them only after you activate the ult the first time. Which, by the way, if you really want to learn or main Cartathea, you should give Sweet Elise video a watch. It's really good. And very informative.
I can fly too.
Wee.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Cartathea's VA, fantastic job voicing her. Where's the casket? Is it below? No. Doing polls now before you call quits. I believe you got this, I believe. Oh, I shouldn't. Hang on. I just realized I got
for
the.
Everyone, as we head
Oh no!
toward our
I thought I had blood pact pledge.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Nowhere to hide.
What happens if you defeat the gladiator first? Okay, if you defeat the gladiator first, then the echo goes.
The hour is upon us. Last chance.
Oh, she. Oh. He's fighting like one of those Fraxidus enemies.
Cherish every gain.
Cherish every gain. Oh, there's some red enemies down there. What's this? Oak nut. Material for cooking.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, that's where it was. It was under. Whoa.
An unexpected discovery.
Offerings.
Wind, guide me.
I don't know why it's still, Is that not all the chests? That might be bugged. Wonder if I should try fighting those down there. Gotta use a different team though. This is Chun-Li.
Guests of the
Oh, they're gladiators. Thundercrest and Galecrest.
Flames. Make it fast.
These guys are gonna be scary.
Who's the caged bird now?
Leave it to me. Physical damage
Oh,
detected.
wow.
Iron graft.
Freaking bear, man. It's always the bear.
Loading.
Together we vanish. Feathers incinerate. Take form.
Crosscut.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Oh my god, that's strong.
Oh, bring it on! Gleam on! Coming in hot. Ordained. Stay calm. The feeling of pain. Astral modulation. Loading.
Together we vanish. Make it beckon.
Lumi appeared,
with
acquired.
divine
Sorry,
flame.
Kokaro. She gets leveled first.
No need to dwell on it.
Oh wow, Chun-Li got knocked, but she
Triumph
got
through
healed.
sacrifice.
Oh, bring it on! That's up. Rah! Close one. Coming in hot. Under a conquest. I'll fire it up. It's morphin' time. Never surrender.
Death smiles
Back
at us
here.
all.
You can't hide from me.
Oof. Were you pulling in the standard banner? Hoping to get Kokaro. What is that? Oh, it's a little fox. It's got a green tail. Nah, she showed up in the Cuddy polls. She's not even featured. Oh. That's lucky then. Yeah, definitely working on Lumi is a good idea. because I believe I actually don't know.
Plan with
What's
convention.
our outro again?
Then
Eyes on the horizon.
Resonance skill amplifier. Who knows? Maybe whenever they release a new Electro character, preferably a 5-star, maybe they specialize in skill damage. The Xiangli Yao specializes in liberation damage. I don't know about Kokaro though. I think Kokaro's skill damage. No, wait, no, he's lib.
glad you found them useful.
I think. I don't play. I haven't played him enough to know.
How do you like these?
Look, shinies.
There you are.
And an item over here.
Feathers incinerate.
Oh, why are they? Why is this guy all dirtied up? They've been playing in the dirt too long.
Sever.
The battle music is really good.
Oh, look, shinies.
I believe one is up there. Nope, don't hit the. Nope, okay, well. Oh no, I'm stuck in here now. Oh no. Shit, I'm stuck. Where was it? This way.
How do you like these?
And we're getting more Monai. That's good. Oh, what's with this? Three recollections of heroes and charge the armor. Aim at the mechanism. It's a highlighted thing to don the armor. Access powerful hero's rend. Oh, what the hell? Judgment cut and Wuwa.
Make it fast.
One cut. One cut
Oh.
of many.
Look, shinies.
Look, a gladiator. I challenge you. Oh, three of them. I challenge you to a duel.
Come on, beckon the divine flame. Sever.
Damn.
How do you like these?
It's kind of nice that those gladiators drop like these echo boxes too. It's kind of nice. I see another one of those things. That's so cool.
Oh, look, shinies.
Island over here.
Make it fast.
curious. I'm quite curious. And a boat over there. 2 boats. Oh, of course, there's a port over there. I know there's a challenge right there, but curious. Oh. Some more red enemies. I don't feel confident right now. Oh, there's a casket up above. Why can I not use this? How high up do I... Okay. Yoink. I'll fight these guys another time. In fact, I can mark it right here. Actually, I don't need to. The flight challenge is right there, so when I do the flight challenge, then I'll remember about those guys. What's going on over here? Oh, it was here.
Vote for Vulcan mining. Choose brilliance. Choose victory.
Oh no, what happened? They had a fall. Oh, yep, they had a fall. They tumbled down the stairs. One last chest thing over here. One chest thing over here.
Glad you found them useful.
Oh, whoa.
How do you like these?
She's taking a photo of the cats? That's so funny. It's so funny that they're using their tablets to take these photos or videos.
There you are. Glad you found them useful. Winds, heed my command.
That's a hard pity her damn sword. I fear that I might have to end up going hard pity for her sword as well. Or at least soft pity. Which is like from like 65 and above. Let's say. Did you at least go like one pull at a time before hitting hard pity? Just so you can save a bit of your pull currency? Because that's what I do. If I get close to hard pity.
Oh, look, shinies.
I do that quite often with PGR. Yeah, and every single one hurt. I get you. I get you. I feel you on that one.
There you are.
Actually, quite a lot. Really good. What the heck? What? Quite a lot of. Oh, you're not. You, Chun-Li? Ma'am, madam. There you go. I want S1, but I know for a fact I will lose the 50-50. Who knows?
You found them useful.
Maybe you'll be lucky like me. Lose 50-50, but immediately on the next 10 pull, you get her. Who knows?
There you are. Oh, look, shinies.
That's how I was with
How do you like these?
Cantarella too, wanting extra copies of her. I got lucky and won the 50-50 when I got her second copy. Or got a copy of her. I'm quite content with my Cantarella being an S1. Badge of Glory event. Whew. Gosh, I really want to get Cartathea done. That way I can get Whimpering Wastes done. The one thing I will say about Whimpering Wastes that I don't like is how restrictive some of these modifiers are. Like this one's specifically arrow erosion. So this one hurts quite a bit. Plus it has to be 2 different teams. And there's only like 2 characters that can apply arrow erosion. While Arrow Rover can convert it. Fuck it, we ball. Basically, yeah, okay, for this one, if you don't have Cartathea, if you don't have Chacona, if you don't have Phoebe, you're kind of screwed. This one's kind of just impossible. Unless everyone else on your team is just really strong, you can get through it without requiring either of those characters mentioned. Did you lose the 50-50? Glacio bastard. I knew it. Who? Are you talking about? Oh, Ling Yang. For some reason, I thought it was Yohu because she's a gremlin. Also, welcome back, Leoju. Ling Yang. You got Ling Yanged. I know the pain. I lost 50-50 to Ling Yang twice, so I can feel the pain. I can feel it. Oh, the music. Oh, pretty. Look at the wolves over there. I don't want to bother them at all. They're just chilling. I've not won this coin toss once. I hate this. Have you seen that one dude on Twitter crashing out because he kept on losing fucking 50-50s? And then ended up fucking completely like shitting on Wua after all the fucking glazing he's done for Wua?
Little Griffon. Ah, fluffy.
Make it fast.
Never won a single 50-50. Like, for me, half of the time I would win it, the other half of the time I would lose. Let's see. I won the 50-50 for Yinlin. I won for one Jinshi's 50-50. I don't remember if I won or lost Changli's. I 50-50 the 50-50. Yeah. I lost 5 times, basically. Or actually, let me
Plan with
double check.
convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Okay, so Cantarella, I won the 50-50. That's how I got her to S1. Jinshi, I won the 50-50. In fact, Jinshi's still one of my luckiest pulls because I got 2 of her in one 10 pull. Jianxin, I still only have 1 copy of, so I didn't lose a 50-50 to her, I think. I think I got her from, like... No, I got Kalkaro from the beginner convene. No, wait, no. I got Kalkaro from the guaranteed one. From the selector, I mean. I think I got Jianxin from the beginner banner. Beginner convene. Something's up with the blinking animation with these characters. Yeah, the eye glitch, yeah. I'm pretty sure I lost a 50-50 to... from the Jeja banner. Oh, I did lose a 50-50 to Kalkaro once. I got him at S1. I didn't lose with Yinlin. I lost twice to Ling Yang, lost twice to Verena, lost once to Encore. Basically, 1, 3, 5, 6 times I've lost. I've lost 50-50 6 times. And for the characters I've gotten, I damn well know I... 6 times, eh? I did lose to Camellia. Or I did lose a 50-50 from the Camellia banner, man. I remember. That's where I got, that's how I got Verena. I wanted the flower girl, but not that flower girl. Definitely on the Camellia banner. I think I lost on the Carlotta banner as well. Obviously earlier today I lost with Encore. Yeah, I'm thinking I did lose 50-50 from Jeja banner. And I got Zani first try. I won the 50-50 with Zani. Carla had Hyperreal. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. So that means I lost with Shorekeeper. I think I lost to Ling Yang. Shorekeeper. I think I lost the first time around. When I tried to get Cantarella, I lost, I think. And Carlotta, and then Camellia, that's 4. And then Jeja is 5. And then Katathea is 6. Though, okay, those are the characters then. So ever since Changli. It was Changli, Jeja, Camellia, Carlotta, Cantarella. It's all the characters of the sea. So 6 times I've lost. The ones I've won, Zani, the copy of Cantarella. I won technically twice with the 50-50 on Jinshi, I guess. Right? Wouldn't that count as 2 then? So that's 4 total. 5. Okay, I won 5 50-50s, lost 6. So it really is kind of like, it really is kind of close to being half of the time I won, half of the time I lost. To really make it 50-50 though, I would have to win the Lupa 50-50 when she comes out. Boom, 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 boom. Better win the next 3 in a row. This is garbage. Welcome to Gacha. See me, I'm used to it. I've played so many gachas. I'm used to losing 50-50s or whatever. I'm used to it. So it's like nothing to me. I've gotten so like desensitized by it. Yeah, you've been spoiled by PGR. This is your welcome back to Earth moment. This is your welcome back to reality moment. This is the reality of gacha. PGR is just one of the few ones that give you guarantees. They give you 100% guarantees. No 50-50. I think... Isn't Black Beacon also 100%? I think so. And some other game, I can't remember. Wouldn't mind losing if I didn't get another Verena again. Verena and Encore. It's so funny. I lost to Verena twice, but I'm still not even using her. I got Baija worked on in Shorekeeper, so I don't need Verena. F-Go Luck is fairly good, so I've been caught in delusion. I actually have this one image saved on my phone that gives you like that allows you to mathematically calculate how lucky you are with your polls for Fate Grand Order. Where is this? I have it on my phone. I can also show it on... I just have to send it to myself via Discord. I made my own like private personal Discord server, but on it it's mainly just so I can send myself like shit from my phone or like images and photos from my phone, or like I have the Celica bot as well, so I just use that to look up any optimal builds for characters on BGR. Where is this image? I have it here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I have to send this to myself. Shh. Pro strats. What did I even... Oh, photos, I called it.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
There we go. Luckiest random moment I have on PGR is getting Luna Oblivion for my first random free pull on the Arrival banner. That's pretty good. I think of all the times with PGR that I can remember, I think I was only ever lucky with the... I don't remember. A lot of the times I was always like either hitting hard pity or hitting like soft pity. God damn it. Jesus, why is it like this? Okay. I got the image. I got the thing. Got the sauce. Hold on. Alright, this. What's your luck?
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
So you use this just to gauge your luck. For fake grand order specifically. So your total login number, as well as divided by your SSRs, including MP, so including copies, is what your luck rating is. Apparently. Been a few years since I've used that. Let's see. Me too, actually. Let me open up fake grand order on my phone.
Very moment is the best of our lives.
That's right, Changli. Actually, hang on. Let me position it to where like you get to see Changli on the side too. Where is it? There you go. Oh god, I have to freaking update.
This very moment
Data
is the best of our lives.
Let me see what my fake grand order luck is. I think the last SSR I got was Tiamat. Jesus, so many goddamn pop-ups. Total login. So my total login is 2,722 days. I was a day one player for global. Or I am a day one player. So, and then my SSRs? Shit. This is gonna be... It's gonna take a while. 5 stars. How do I filter? Star MP level. So SSRs with MP. So like your, it was basically what your MP level is plus 1 because it's like, or actually no, it is just MP level because MP level 1 is just the one character. I need like a separate calculator. So let's see here. So this is my Altera. Okita Soji is 4. Alter, I mean. This is Artoria Lancer. Quetzalcoatl. Francis Drake. What's that nerd's name again? Waver? What's his name again? Lord El Malloy, what's it? Musashi Berserker. Jean OG Musashi. Nero Bride. Emo. Nice. Summer. And a bunch of ones there. So 46.
The moment at hand.
So
This
8, 9, 10,
very
12,
moment is the best of our lives.
Oops. 13, 14, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31. Why am I counting it like that? Seven, 14.
Hmm.
28.
Mhm.
35 plus 35, 81. So it would be this divided by 81. Oh, I'm like, I'm I'm at like luck A minus, I guess. I'm luck A minus. So that's like average. That's like, yeah. That's what I have.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
26? You're luckier than me. Just slightly. You're luck A plus. I'm at luck A minus. I guess if I round this is like 34, so I'm just still a bit lower. Still. That's where it is. I mean, that's like slightly above average, actually.
The moment at hand, this
Wonder how that applies
very
for
moment
WUA.
is the best of our lives.
Is there a way to check how many days you've logged in?
The sea is
I don't think there's a way to check.
It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
Your login is a bit higher than mine. I joined during the first Gura Gura. Yeah, I'm a day one player for Fake Grand Order. I was day one for Global. I think my very first servant was Waver. Lord El Malloy. Zhuge Liang. He was my first servant. But my first super lucky SSR servant was Altera. I pulled her with one single ticket, just on a whim one night. Just out of nowhere, just randomly one ticket, and then I got her. And now she's at level 4 NP. There's no way to check login, huh? Oh, date created. Where do I check that? I feel like there's a way to check that. Oh, wait. This. It was this. Oh, but that's days logged in, though. I mean, I need days logged in, not like date when created. Because otherwise it'd be... Because I don't know how many days I missed playing the game, right? I don't know how often... Oh, 300... Oh, right here. 309 days. Okay, 309 days. And we're also going to include the standard 5-star characters too. 309 days in total. So if it's 390 days...
plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We're not going to count Xiang Liao because he was free. 7, 9, 10, 11. I'm only going to count 1 for Kalkaro because I picked him as my selector. So that's 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 19. 309 divided by 19. I'm at 16. I'm at 16. This is my this was my number. So I'm like right here. I got luck EX plus. I know for sure I've got maybe 60 days log total because I wasn't doing anything. You can always check in the recap thing. It tells you how many days you've actually like logged in and played. But this is mine. So I've been lucky, I guess. Still though, I feel like I feel like the more important thing to really gauge with luck, especially in this game, would be like how often you've lost the 50-50. I think that's a better metric to go off of. Alrighty. Well, let's have a nice pose here. That's nice. Do this. Alrighty. I'll call it a night from here. 5.5 hours is good enough for me. I'll play again tomorrow. We'll do those side quests, exploration quests.
The moment
while at the same time exploration.
This very moment.
Try and get like 100% exploration done
of our lives
for tomorrow, and then get Kartathia's weapon. Build Kartathia as well. Oh yeah. So with that being said, that shall be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. Really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow for some more Awoowa. This story quest was great. I loved it. And I'm very excited to see the next one, which I think might be phase 2 of this patch. So I'm just looking forward to it. Data fetch failed. I'm going off a bridge. But yeah. Again, I'll play this tomorrow. Again, thank you for watching. And again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow then. Bye bye.